Hello, hello, hello everybody, and welcome back to another vintage story. Sorry that I didn't stream yesterday, I just wasn't really feeling like it, I guess. I wasn't sure whether or not I wanted to play Vintage Story, or Banisher, or the Valheim update, the like public test update, or just do nothing, and I decided to go for nothing. Just chill a little bit. Sorry, I'm quickly just changing some stuff right over here real quick. There you go. Just double checking all the audio and whatnot, because I had something weird happen earlier today. Like the PC freezing and whatnot, having to restart. So just double checking. Anyway, it seems everything is fine. So we're going to be playing some more. It has been a couple of days, because of course yesterday I didn't play. Well, not on live streams anyway, not members nor public. And the day before that, of course, we did Banishers, and also didn't do a member stream that day, I believe. So it's been a little bit of time. I have gone online and done some stuff, just basic farming though. Like putting cabbages in the farm, and onions and flax and more spelt, and yeah, whenever it was grown, taking it out, of course. So we have quite a lot of spelt and a decent amount of flax now, which the flax I'm also partially processing into like the fiber version, right? The flax fiber, so we can make twine out of that, so we can make linen things out of that and whatnot, etc., etc. Because we are gonna need that linen for, as you can see in the title, I am hoping to build a at least functioning windmill today. I'm definitely not gonna be able to make it look nice, right? I literally my goal for today is literally to just build a functioning windmill, and everything around it to make it look nice, that I probably will be doing another time, because that'll probably take a whole lot of time and effort to get the right blocks for it, maybe chisel some stuff, which takes ages, of course, as well, especially because I'm not very familiar with chiseling at all. The last time I've done that is, at the last multiplayer live playthrough, which was a long time ago. So, yeah. I'll focus on that another time. But I would like to make it operational, at least. Having the windmill done, the sails and everything connected to a, how do you pronounce it again? Quern? I still don't really know how to say it properly. But yeah, so we can grind the grain into flour, and, bones into bone meal, etc., etc. And eventually, we might also be able to connect it up to one of those big half hammers for the iron blooms and for making plates and whatnot. So that's gonna be quite helpful, I think. So yeah, that is the plan for today. Focusing on a bit of farming and getting that done, hopefully. Now, whether or not I'm gonna get that done kind of depends on whether or not my flax is done soaking in the water. Let's see. How is that going? Actually, we can keep that open. There we go. As you can see, I've done a little bit of farming again. Currently, we have some cabbage growing in this part. This one I left open because I'm hoping to plant more rice that's currently growing over here. Hoping once this is done to plant more rice in, this field, but also in this one. That's why I left it open on purpose. Though I probably could have done something, because rice does take a while. does take a while to grow. So we have more cabbages and also onions, because both cabbages and onions have a decent resistance, I guess, to the heat of the summer. So that's the reason why. These onions are nearly done. These were done way before the other ones. And here, as you can see, we have some linen straw soaking in the water. Ah, good. This one is nearly done. So this is the one I did first earlier today when I woke up. It only needs to go for one more in-game day, basically, 0.7 days. And then we have 50 linen straw, which will eventually turn into 50 linen fibers, I believe. I don't know if there's a way to, like, improve the output. You know, to improve the amount that you actually receive. Also, we are very low on food. All my food that we had in crockpots that we made during and before the winter, all of that food has spoiled by now. Like, literally, I think there might still be a crockpot down in my cellar, but it's like spoiling right now at like a certain percentage of spoil. So, but luckily we built all these we grew all these extra berry bushes and whatnot, and the grapes. So yeah, that's pretty good. Also, our fruit trees, yeah, died. A dead tree cutting. And that one too. So yeah, both of those were a failure, unfortunately. But not surprising. I mean, there's a 40% chance of it surviving. 40% chance is not a lot. That means 60% of, dead. Of dying. But as you can see as well, is I made some more lanterns. Because the only thing that we needed for lanterns, that we needed to finish it, was seed oil. And for seed oil, we just needed basically any type of seeds extra, right? So, yeah, after the previous cabbage harvest, I had plenty of seeds. So first I planted all of these, the ones that I wanted to plant, and then out of the extras, the wild seeds, the worst ones, I made some seed oil. And it actually lasts quite a long time, the seed oil. So I still have a bunch left, actually. I don't remember how much, but it will last for like up to 7 years in game, I believe. So that's pretty good. But yeah, we made like 3 or 4 of those. 1, 2, 3. Well, we have a total of 5 here, but we have another one down in the cellar, 6 total. We already had 2. So yeah, we made 4, yeah. That's right. Yeah, as you can see, I spread them out across the farm a little bit. So that the majority of the farm is well lit at night. You'll see that later down the line. I am probably going to try to improve this slightly. So we're not using quite as many for this area. However, if we get enough resources, we might as well just overdo it. I'd rather have too much light to prevent enemy spawns than not enough, you know what I'm saying? So we'll see about that. We'll see how we do. We have nothing in the greenhouse right now because I thought it would just get too warm in there anyway. I think it is maybe cooling down again. I'm not quite sure. I'm not really keeping track of the temperatures. I'm trying. Honestly, I'm trying. Like on my phone, I actually have a note folder basically for this game, and one of them is about the temperatures. But I've only written down like 7 days total, which are pretty much very spread out. Like ones I did in November. Nighttime, -14. December, -12. Daytime. January 12, -21. Nighttime. March 23rd, -10. Nighttime. And then March 24th, the day after, daytime 0 degrees. And then I did July, but I haven't actually written down a day. So somewhere in July, somewhere, you know, I did that earlier today. 24 degrees daytime. So I'm kind of trying to keep track of it, because apparently, like, it's not 100% accurate, you know, but you can kind of tell the next year, you know, approximately what it's going to be. You know, you can kind of make an educated guess that way if you properly keep track of it, which I haven't. But that's something we should try to do anyway. But yeah, Lydia, Chunk Loading, good to see you both, and everybody else who is lurking in the shadows of chat. Thanks for being here, hanging out. Hopefully you'll enjoy today's stream. So, what to do? Right. So I think one of the first things that I would like to do is maybe even make more lanterns if we can. Here you can see the seed oil that we have left. We have 1.24 liters of seed oil left. And I believe each lantern requires 20. So that means we can make another 6 lanterns out of this. And it says fresh for 7.7 years down here. That's pretty darn good. I think my inventory is like 2 years, but in here, 7.7 is pretty good. Yeah, our food is about to spoil. We have plenty of seeds, though, in here. Decent amount, anyway. Here we have way more flax grain as well, because we actually needed to get the flax grain to be able to get the flax stuff that we put in the water. I forgot what it's called, but we needed to do that. But yeah, this food is 100% spoiled right now. That one's empty. That one is spoiled. So yeah, we have no food left in here. We do, however, now finally have some red wine. So that's pretty cool. Yes, the juice has been made into wine now. So that's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I believe all it does is give a little bit of hydration, though, I think. Let's see, what does it do? Oh, not bad, actually. Also saturation. 80 saturation. Which is really not a lot, really. And 550 hydration. Not bad, not bad. It's 1 liter of red wine, though. 1 liter, 550. So I guess that's the same amount that we can put in one of those bottles. The hydration is about the same. The only thing you get extra is the little bit of saturation, I suppose. And you receive an unlearning point. 0.10 unlearning points. So now you can finally start unlearning skills that you accidentally chose or regret choosing, I suppose. It's pretty interesting. Let's sip on that. There you go. Awesome. So yeah, we got that going. Also, when we did the fruit press stuff, we got like the mash, right? Which we then tried to dehydrate or whatever. But it seems like, I don't know, I feel like it's spoiling before it gets a chance to be dehydrated. I'm not quite sure how that is supposed to work. But I feel like it's spoiling every time way before it actually done dehydrating. Like drying up, basically. So that's a little weird. But yeah, this is what I did earlier today. Made some slabs. Yeah, we had a ton of spelt. And we still have what's already down here, right? Like, look at that. This is what we had last time. Then I added that bit, and I was like, whoa, damn, this is way too much. So I made this extra. With a little bit of flex there. A little bit of extra flex down there. We got the fruit press over here now. This is, of course, full of wine, too. Got some cranberry wine over there. Very nice. Very nice. Red currant wine. Some good stuff. Some good stuff indeed. So yes, that is what's up at the moment. Pretty cool. Pretty good stuff. There you go. So yeah, let's go on my plan of of making some more lanterns, perhaps. Let's go with that. Now to do that, we're gonna need to do some forging again. There you go. Perfect. I feel like this is a bit too much, honestly. These bushes, I feel like they're a bit too much. They're a bit too close to the path. It would have been better. Like this one, I can knock down to the back here. I can put this one back a little bit. But these ones I can't. So I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure how I feel about that. Maybe if we take shears, we can prune them. And it will look a little bit better, perhaps. Maybe we should do that. Alright, anyway. Not a high priority thing right now. Supposed to be a grasshopper or something. Bouncing up and down. Alright. So yeah, we need to make some more plates so we can make more. Oh, I forgot we had a lantern here too, actually. But yeah, so we can actually make some more lanterns. Because for a lantern, we need a couple of things. Actually, I had some stuff to make lanterns put into a box somewhere. Which one was it? This one? Yes. There you go. And we also have 2 more candles. We already have those extra. Because obviously we'll need the candles to make the lanterns. And then we need clear quartz and then the plates. That's what we'll need. There you go. And then we have a little bit better light around this place. Start replacing the oil lamps slowly but surely. Wonderful. Alright, put that over there. Put that over there. Wonderful. How are we doing on coal? We got 12 charcoal right there. We can, of course, get a lot more. Let's get some more of that right now. Ooh. It is dark in here. There you go. It helps a little bit. Get rid of the charcoal. Looks like we might need to make some more soon. That's gonna be the last one. We have enough for a while. There you go, 54. Perfect. And break that. Wonderful. Yeah, we have a little bit extra down there still. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to make more before the next winter again. Which, I mean, won't be for a while. It's August right now. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright. So yeah, let's get this party started. Start by putting some charcoal in there. Wonderful. And then... oh, that's casterite. Okay. Perfect. Yes, we don't really have to smelt anything right now, to be honest. Get the clear quartz, because we're going to need that later. Because really all we need to do is pick up these bronze ones and smack them together on the anvil, and we're good. There you go. Well, we have 2 candles. So you can definitely make 2 more, for sure. Could get even more. But then we'll have to get a little bit more of the rope and a little bit more of the bricks. But for now, we'll just do those 2 because it will take a little bit of time. A little bit, not much. We don't have a torch on us. I don't think the candle works. But we do have this bad boy. Let's ignite it. Takes a hot minute, literally. There you go. I believe you can only stack 4, right? Yeah, 4 is the max. Too bad. It'd be nice if we could add more of them. It'd be very helpful. But it is what it is. Alright, time to take some tea. You gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. Perfect. But yeah, for the windmill, actually, I was thinking building it like right over there somewhere. I know it's kind of hard to see right now at night. But yeah, we got our boar farm over here. We got our regular farm over here, you know. Greenhouse, smithy, our home. And I'm thinking like a little bit uphill. Because you see these ruins right over here? It's kind of hard to see, but there's ruins right there. Some cobblestone ruins. I'm thinking getting rid of those trees. Well, partially at least. Getting rid of those ruins. And right up there, building a big old windmill. A little bit uphill. Because it does have to be, you know, a little bit higher up, right? So it can catch the wind. It actually does work that way in this game. It actually does work better if you place it higher, the sails. So yeah, it is kind of important to do it that way. Alright, there you go. These are done. Wonderful. Boom. What's today's flavor tea? I've got... What is it again? A blueberry. Yes, I've got blueberry. That's what I've got today. Yeah, let's put 2 more on here. Do I want to? Yes, I want to. Alright, let's start smacking. Perfect. Alright, can't really get much further than this. Gonna have to do the rest ourselves. Looks pretty good. Alright. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get everything on this side down first. There you go. Nice. good. Ah, need one more. Didn't realize. All right, 1, and we need 3 for over there. Perfect. Let's first do this one. And this one. Perfect. Boom. That one is done. All right, next up, let's put some more charcoal in there. Keep it hot. Next to. Not a plate. There you go. Now this will be a lot faster once we have the windmill done, actually. Because then, like I said earlier, we can do the half hammer. And the half hammer will actually make plates and iron blooms and stuff into ingots automatically. With windmill power. So that's hype. That's pretty cool. Then we'll never have to make plates ever again. Well, except when there's no wind and the windmill ain't working, I suppose. That's, I guess, the only reason why you would want to do it yourself still. Or when you have to do it yourself, rather. There you go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Boom. And then let's get this one down. This one back up. And then down, down. Forgot you could right click like that. Makes things definitely a little easier. Let's see. 1, 2. There you go. Get it all in line. And then slowly creep it forward. Boom. Not a plate done. Alright. Not a one. Do you want to do more? I mean, we might as well. Why not? You know what? Let's go for 2 more. Oh, a little bit of lag there. We'll keep 3 of those ingots there. There you go. Perfect. We're on a roll now. We might as well continue, right? Might as well make extra. And try to use them as much as possible, of course, immediately. That'd be great. Bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, broke the hammer. Oopsie. It don't matter. We have repair things to improve it. There you go. Boom, that's a good hammer. Still 3,000 durability left. Now 1,700 binding and handle durability too. That's gonna hammer like a champion. Here we go. Let's pick up there. No, it's not what I wanted. I want to go the other way. Boom. Alright. One more this way. And then 3 more that way. And then 4 that way, it looks like. No, only 2 more, okay. And then 3 over there. Alright, perfect. Where's the left? And to the right. Perfect. And crisscross. I don't know where that's from. Alright, cool. Awesome. When you rotate the block, do you keep hammering in the same direction? Yes. Yeah. So, yeah, the way that you're hammering will be the same. If I previously hammered to the left, you will keep hammering to the left. I think, anyway. Now you're making me confused. But we will see in a second. I'll double check. But I believe that is indeed how it works. Still haven't quite figured out how to properly use the heavy hit. Sometimes I feel like I know how it works, and then it surprises me with how it reacts to where I aim, and then I'm like, well, that sucks. So I'm not 100% sure how to do that properly. Alright, don't matter. Alright, so to the left. Boom, and then we rotate and still to the left. There you go. Yes, so we were right about that. Back here. No. Oh, food. Right. Let's just grab some ripe grapes here. Just eat those right off the bush. Very nice. Get some more. Wonderful. Alright, that'll help us survive. And back to it. Where were we? Yeah, going down. Boom. Oh, there's a little bit of lag sometimes. And it seems to hit twice for some reason. Hey there, Gallon. Nice fangs. I tend to be confusing. Also, yum blueberry tea. Yeah, it's pretty good. With a little bit of honey in it. Gallon, one's a like button from the streets. The other is a subscribe button with something to prove. They're cops and they're out to rid the city of the world's crime. Missing booster streams. Nice. Nice. Let's get myself some more tea. Tea. Alright, let's continue. Nope. See, you did a double thing there again. Alright, 3 more for over there. No, that's not what I wanted. And to the left. Boom. Alright. Not a one bites of dust. And the last one for now. There you go. We got any smithing level? Not yet, really. Really, no metalworking level for all this metalworking? Kind of rude, honestly. A little disappointed. Not getting anything extra for our hard work. Alright, that did not really do what I wanted it to do. Like I said, sometimes I feel like I know how the heavy hit works, and sometimes not at all. Feels kind of random sometimes. Alright, let's bring these down, I guess. Oh, another double hit. Boom. Nice. Ba, 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 da. Alright, and only 2 more. Nice. Alright, throw everything. Oh, it's morning. Throw everything in here. Guess some of them are still a little bit hot. Majority of them. All of them, actually. Even the other ones, the first ones, were still like 500 degrees. It's pretty damn hot. Perfect. Alright, so we've got 5 of those, which means we can make, right now, 2 lanterns. Very nice. So we just need a little bit more candles, for which we needed this. Oh, we're missing our rope. We need another rope. That's what we need. Yeah, so we need some what's it called? Gosh darn it, what's it called again? Vines. Vines is what we need. Hopefully we'll find some. Here's a couple. Right out of there. Oh. Didn't mean to do it like that. There you go. Harvest some resin. Might as well. Vines, please. No. You're always getting so many of them when you don't need them. And then when you do need them, kind of hard to get. There's some. There are only 2. Guess it's something. Here's a couple more. Gotta be careful around this water though. Often wolves or bear can be found in the area. They'll fall down into the water, and this is the closest way to get out. The only way to get out, rather. Oh, here we go. Here's a couple. Perfect. There are 19 of them. Now we'll have 8 of those bad boys. Good. Now we'll be able to make 6 candles with those ropes anyway. Let's see. Wait, no, yes, no, yeah, no, you're right. I was confusing myself there. Yeah, 6 total. There you go. Because one recipe makes 3 of them. Boom. Perfect. And then we can do this, and this, and this. 1, 2, 3. And then we have candles left, of course. But that's fine. We'll eventually need them for even more. For now, 5 of these bad boys will be aplenty. That will be more than enough for now. Yeah, I think I want to put this lantern like right over here, maybe. That will light up this whole outside area properly. And I can get rid of that one. There you go. Won't be needing that one anymore. Do we still have lights here? Oil lamps? Other than this one? I don't think so. Maybe we should have some light out here too, actually. Maybe we should put one of those oil lamps actually just out here. There you go, just as a backup. I think this one lights it up here properly as well, but yeah, just in case. Rather have too many of them, right? Rather have too many. Alright, and we have oil lamp here, oil lamps here. Yeah, we should definitely get some of them over here. Some lanterns. So I think let's put one right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between there. I guess it was... Oh, we have one more that way. For some reason. Where do I have this one? This one is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a bit further out there. I guess it did one off. Side of the house. Bum, bum, bum. I should probably do this one just straight down the middle then. Yeah, right here. And then maybe this one, instead of putting it over here, we can just put it over here instead. There you go. And the farm is more as well, again. That area, perfect. And this feels a little close then. That area is a bit closer. Maybe I shouldn't do it in the middle. Maybe I should do it 2 over. Like next to this one. There you go. Now we have only 1 lantern left, which we're probably gonna want to keep for ourselves, actually. So let's use these oil lamps to light up this area a bit more. There you go. Maybe we already have one over here as well. Okay, now we have one left. They probably don't need this one because of that. And we don't need these ones anymore, I think. I think those lanterns will light this area up quite nicely. So then these ones... Do we have lights at the boars? We did have them inside, yes. Did have them over there. Oh. Maybe the greenhouse. Because we do get some light from outside there, but probably be good to have some extras. We have 4 total. Don't really want to put them on the glass. That looks a little silly. Don't really want to do this either. I guess this looks good on that one, but and obviously won't get all of it. Yeah, we'll do one above the door, one on the glass there. Guess let's do all of them a little bit higher then. There you go. Then this area will be nice and lit as well. Probably might still spawn some enemies, but actually don't remember the last time an enemy spawned there, so it should be fine. Main thing is, it's well lit. And also from the front by these lanterns, so that's good. So you have corner, middle area. Alright, good. Yeah, we have 2 here to light up this area properly. And I guess we can put another one in the corner right there. Get rid of this one. There you go. Alright, nice. And then this whole farm area should be properly lit. The back here might be a little dark still. But I guess for that we can do this oil lamp that we got extra. Perfect. Don't think I want to get rid of this one. But since we do have that one over there and that one there, we could probably put this one a little bit lower. Or I'll put it over here. We don't walk into it, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. Because this was always a little bit of a dark spot. Going down halfway. So they'll be good. They'll fix that dark spot right there. Nice. Wonderful. Alright, how's this going? It's done soaking. Alright, let's take it out. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh. Need food. Yes, let's quickly eat some blueberries. There you go. Just temporarily eating those. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's get rid of some of the smithing equipment. Still got our hammer on us, and that one, and the fire starter. Alright, that's enough. That's good for now. Wonderful. Do we have a bucket here? I thought we had a bucket here. Guess we removed it at some point. Alright, here we go. Because now we need to wash this. Kind of weird that you have to soak it and then wash it off in basically the same water. Oh, we had a bucket on us, actually. Oh, but that was with the seed oil, right? Almost forgot. Alright, and the last one. Boom. Alright, that one can go there. Wonderful. Good. While we're here, just watering the rice field real quick. Here we go. I guess I might as well do the other ones too. Both of them are not perfect. And this one. Server restart in 60 minutes again. As per usual. 3 days for these ones to soak. Alright. Alright. Now we got the pure linen straw. Crumble the straw to facilitate the further separation of the fiber. Hold right click. Let's do that. It is going to take a while. Pretty slow process. But we gotta get it done. Because that's how you make the fiber stuff. Starting to become nighttime. Slowly. Sure if there's a faster way to do this. Be nice. Would be very nice. Alright. And then the next one seems kind of broken actually, because the creaser, I don't think it works. Separate the fiber from the stem by holding right click with a ridge in your left hand. You can use a creaser in your left hand for faster processing. But that didn't seem to work. Earlier today I did it with like 20 of these in my hand. But the creaser did not work. It's these ones. Can process 4 bundles of flax straw at a time. In my left hand. And then it just doesn't do anything. Maybe it's the other way around? No, other way around don't work. Yeah, that just doesn't work. The creaser. We're gonna have to do the rough ridge. I don't know, is there a better... Oh, ridge. No. English. Writing is so difficult. My goodness. Oh, jeez. What did I just do? I increased the game audio for myself. By like a lot, accidentally. That scared me. Okay. What is it called again? R-E-D-G-E. R-E-D-G-E. Ridge. Rough. Wooden. Oh, these ones come 4 at a time, 1 at a time. Ah, there you go. So the rough one is actually worse too. A knife, a plank, and a stick. That'll make the better one. Alright, so yeah, we have that one. Okay, well, let's get rid of that one because that's terrible. So a knife, a stick, and board. Knife. Here we go. So that should make that a little bit faster. Oh yes. 4 at a time will be much better. Perfect. Because earlier today I had to do it 1 by 1. It took a while. Even with only 20 of them. But now we're doing 50, so... Alright, there you go. Done. 54. Nice. Now we have 54 flex fibers. Man, that's gonna make life so much easier. I believe we can make these ropes of those too, right? No? Thought we could. Maybe with these ones? No? Oh no, with cattails, that's it. Cattails are those. I completely forgot you could use cattails for it. But you need more of them. Yeah, it's good to know though. Alright, put those in there. This one is useless basically. We'll use that one in the future. Remember the creaser will put back, which is useless too. Alright, so yeah, now we have a heck of a lot of flex fibers, which we'll need to make in those. Oh no! Oh, I messed up. I actually messed up. There is a better recipe to make those. Oh no. I should have used this recipe because then we're getting more flex twine out of it. Ah, I messed up. That would have been better. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Not much we can do about it now, I suppose. Did I have extras in here? I did have extras in there. Alright. Let's at least use those ones then to make the, to do this. We need a wooden spindle. A stone, a stick, and a knife. A stick. A stone. And a knife. Doesn't that work? Oh. I hate how specific it has to be sometimes. I've said this a million times, but it's true. It's so annoying. So annoying how specific you have to be. Alright, and then this recipe. We need another stick. This one, and then this. There you go. Oh my god, yeah. That's gonna create so many more than that we would otherwise get. Oh wait, we need we need sticks every single time. I see. So this one consumes a lot more sticks, which I guess is fine. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, now we have, with fewer flax, we actually made like the same amount of twine. So yeah, it's definitely worth getting those extra sticks, I would say. Definitely say that that is worth it. But it is what it is. Alright. Where are we putting that right now? Guess I'll put this over here. So now we got more of that flex twine, which then we can use to make the stitches. Because that is what we'll need to make the sails. Yep. So 4 of them together. Or you can cut down a sail, it seems, with a knife to get back the stitches that you used. The linen that you used. That's interesting. Alright. I actually have to go to the bathroom real quick. Not feeling too hot today. So I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. Okay. Yeah, I got a little bit of a stomach ache today. There you go. Put that one away. And back to the game we go. Right, so where were we? We just made a bunch of the twine. That's it. And then we're gonna make this. Yeah, we're gonna make the stitches, I meant, yes. Just want to see real quick if there's a way to make more plain cloth. Alright, so that's not a better recipe to use. But maybe we would get more out of it that way. Doesn't look like we do. Alright, and now we can only make 5 of them, it seems. Oof, that's rough. That is rough, because for the sails, depending on which one you take, I guess. For the sails, you need so many. You need 8 for 4 of them here. That's like the modded ones, though. What about the regular ones? Alright, the regular ones is a bit less. Use a bone. What's the difference between these two? Waxed, linen offset. Normal stitches, diamond stitches, waxed. Shifter, offset. They look very similar, so it seems like these are only the waxed version. Oh no, normal stitches as well. Why would you ever craft it this way with more twine? If you can also do it this way for the same amount. It's a little confusing. Alright, so then you could do it this way. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna have that stitch thing on me. This one. Boom. And this one. That don't work? Bone needle. Bone needle. Okay, so it's not the right one. Right, okay. So we need horn. No, that probably doesn't work either. We need a needle. Needle. Bone needle. So we need... Oh, we actually need the stitching thing, and a bone, and a knife. Alright. A bone. Bone. This one, and a knife. And now we have 2 of those. And then we can do this one. There you go. That makes 4 sails. Awesome. All right. Where'd the other one go? Oh wait, is it consumed? Is it consumed in the recipe? It seems like it. That's fine. I don't really want them anyway. So that's good. Yeah, we've got forest sales. I was kind of hoping to be able to make more of them. Yeah, that's probably just because I messed up that other one. Otherwise, I would have had more. With the creation of those flex twine. Messed it up the first time around with the 50. Oh, God. That's a dumb mistake. But luckily, we have more being made. We just have to wait another 3 in-game days for that. Which will take a while, of course. Will take a while before that is done. Alright, that's fine for now. Let's eat these blueberries. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright then. And I guess let's start making the other stuff that we need for a windmill. Mechanical power. At least 4 sails. Got it. We need a windmill rotor, axles, and gears. Now, the amount of axles that we need depends on how far down it's going to have to go and that type of stuff. Same with the gears. Kind of depends on which direction we're going to go with it, that type of stuff. We need lumps of fat. Or seed oils. We still have 80 in there, so we can actually make a couple with the seed oil. That'll be better right now. Now let's save a little bit of fat, because we don't have an infinite amount of that. We have 15. And I believe we're also going to need... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. We're also going to need those for axles, I think, yeah. Or seed oil, too. I suppose. How do I make flex oil? Like, do we put the grain in there? Or how does that work? Flex oil. It doesn't actually show oil. Flex oil. Created by juicing flex cereal. What is right? Flex mesh. Right, a cereal we have to juice. And to make the cereal, yeah, we need to use the grain and a knife. Which we have a lot of. Wait, could we use the flax oil as well for the lights? I'm not sure. Anyway, we do have plenty of that. There you go, knife. Cereal. We got some cereal in there too. Boom. We would need another bucket. We would need another bucket. Or put it in that keg, I suppose. There you go. Seed oil in there for 14 years. Perfect. Alright. Put it in there. Gonna make 3 liters of flax oil. Perfect. Wonderful. Don't actually see the oil dripping from it like you do with the juice, for example. There you go. Do anything with that? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, nice. Now we have that. Oh yeah, we needed that for the axles. Yeah, already forgot what we needed it for a second. Wonderful. Oh, it's nighttime now. Oh yeah, it's so well lit. Look at the farm. It is so well lit. I mean, it's not dark right now. It's 4 a.m. and it's still not even like a real dark. It's summer, of course, so. But still, it's very well lit out here. Makes me real happy. Inside here is well lit as well. Perfect. Let's go back to the safety of our home. And let's look again at the mechanical power. What do we need for rotors? And of course we can make the reinforced ones so we can do the modded versions. Reinforced. Alright, we can first do the basic one, I suppose. Yeah, because then we can reinforce it later if we need to upgrade it. If we need to make it better. Yeah, okay. So for now the regular one will do. Which is either one of these as recipes. Basically the same one. Alright, hammer, chisel, wood, resin. Got resin. Hammer, chisel. To wood. Probably gonna end up needing more later, so might as well pick more. That one in there. Alright. Chisel, hammer, wood, resin, and the oil? Yeah, there you go. Boom. Wonderful. Now we've got that rotor. And to make the axles, we also need the hammer, chisel, wood, and then also the oil. Yes, so much better than the other one. Don't know how many of these we're gonna need. How many blocks up do I want to go? At least 10, I think. At least. So let's just do all of these. Then we have 20 of them. There you go. Perfect. Still have a little bit of that oil left. Because we also need to make the gears. And possibly some of this other stuff too. Possibly. Gear. Angled gears, that's the one. Yes, angled gears. Transmission. Wait. Okay. Mechanical power. Gears. Oh yeah, this is the angled one. I wasn't sure. Maybe I thought it was just called something else. Gears, not angled. Got confused a little bit. But yeah, the oil works for that one too. Looks like. Perfect. So we can do. Oh, do we need a saw this time? We need a saw instead of a hammer. All right. We got that. Oil, wood, resin as well. I'm not sure. Looks like we're missing something. Angled gears. Oh, we do need a hammer too. Right. Hammer and sticks. Not sure how many of these we need. Maybe only 2? Let's go for 2. You can always make more, I suppose, if the need be. All right, that back. That chisel back. That saw back. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now, what time is it? It's 7 a.m. almost. All right. So we are going to have to wait a little bit longer still. Or, oh, actually, it's quite bright outside. Never mind. Low rift activity, too. That's perfect. Wonderful. I was going to say something, but I don't remember. I don't remember at all what I was gonna say. Let's get some of these grapes here. There you go. Don't want to starve. There you go. Perfect. All right. Put this like that. Not sure why we have those on us. Oh, because it doesn't fit in there, probably. Let's put that in there for now. The support beams as well. Alright, good. Perfect. And then oh, hey, Ufris. I'm doing good. How about you? We are working towards our first windmill. Why can I not pick that up? Shift carry. There you go, now it works. Yeah, that's weird. Didn't really work properly. Alright, sweet. Doing well, just trying to fix your PC. Oh, yeah, you said you were having issues with it as well last time. Me too, still. I did try that fix that somebody in the chat suggested. Because I actually had my power setting, that specific power setting. I had it set to like 99%, almost 100. Instead of the 5 that they suggested. So I did bring that down quite a bit. I brought it down to like 25%. Because I didn't want my PC to feel too slow, basically. As I'm used to the 99 all this time, apparently. Or for a long time, anyway. It didn't seem to help yet, so I'm actually going to turn it down to 5% anyway, like suggested, and see if that actually does fix it. But so far, not yet. Anyway, but yeah, right now we're working towards building a windmill, and we actually found a ruined windmill over here in the forest, like a long time ago. Here it is. So I'm gonna try and kind of rebuild that. I think it's gonna be cool. Looks pretty sick. It's very sad, you know, it's dead. Rip windmills. So sad. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try and kind of build this, I guess. So yeah, I just wanted to know how many blocks high it would be, actually. Let's see. Let's go over here. Go to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's like the middle. Well, 14 is in the middle, I guess. It extends up a little. I'm building it closer than that. Oh, fancy. A Jonas sub-assembly? What's that supposed to be? For resonator. Night vision mask emitters. Flex twine, that's good. Copper bits. Oh. Can't even carry it all with me. I will have to come back here later, it seems. And there's probably more stuff around, honestly. Because there's a couple of ruined buildings around in the forest as well. There's probably a lot more that we can grab. Gonna have to come back here with an empty inventory. Yeah, but this was like 14 to reach this point. Which is basically what I wanted to know. There you go. Just approximately. Kind of nice. We could actually steal this basalt quern as well. But I already have one at home. I should have stolen it ages ago, actually, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of stuff we can steal. Some charcoal. Maybe a chest or two somewhere else. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. A scythe. Nice. Zinc. Oh, and actually, that one is actually helpful. We'll pick it up later. We'll come back. Perfect. Ooh. I want to fall down there. There you go. I hope it helps. Excited to see what windmill you make. Anything in mind? Yeah, so yeah, like I said, just basically gonna kind of try to copy that one, the ruined one. I think, anyway. I might try to make like a proper Dutch one as well. I haven't fully set my mind to it yet, you know, to which one exactly. But today, though, I'm just gonna make it functional, right? I'm just gonna build the axles, you know, I'm gonna build them up, get at least a sail in, and have it in working order. And then in another live stream, we can actually make it look nice with, you know, the whole windmill around it, right? The whole building around it. Going for any of the modded windmills? Well, the only thing I could find was the different sails, right? That's what you mean? The modded, the sails things? Like these ones, sail centered, angled, and wide. We have rotors. Yeah, the rotors too, yeah. Yeah, so you just mean instead of the normal 4, like you could go for like 8 or whatever. There you go. Yeah, the reinforced ones. I've seen those. They're actually stronger, even with the 3-blade. Yeah. Yeah, but for those, you have to make the reinforced sails too, right? Like, if you have the reinforced rotor, you have to use the reinforced sails, I believe, too. It requires the reinforced windmill rotor. So... I mean, it's not necessarily much harder to make or whatever. But for now, I will just go for the basic, and we can always switch. Because I believe you can remake these sails into the proper linen. Yeah. Yeah, with a knife you can make it back into what it was. You had a regular sail, at least into one. So you do lose some, actually. You do lose some linen there. Power output is higher. I think the 3 sail is double the power of the basic vanilla. Oh. Nice. I mean, I don't really know how much power we even need. Like, I'm not gonna make like 10 half hammers or something. You know, I'm just gonna have one of those quern things and 1 half hammer maybe, and that's it. Like, I don't know what else you would put onto it and how much power you need for those to work properly. Yeah, we've already made the regular sails. We've already made them. So we're just gonna go with those, and later I can change to the better stuff if needed. So there you go. All right, for now, let's get that one. Am I gonna make it here? A little closer. I'm gonna put it all the way back here. I think I'm gonna put it all the way back here. A little further away. Or maybe over here. It's a nice place too. The water down there. I think I want to get rid of these ruins here and do it here in this area. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Perfect. Yeah, the modded ones, yeah, allow you to use fewer rotors, I guess. Oh, the pickaxe head is actually nearly done. Not sure how big of an area we're gonna need actually. Does it sound like dirt? Weird. Is there dirt in there? There you go. Get rid of some of this cobble. Oh, this is partially dirt again. Oh, because, yeah, it's like the half blocks or whatever. Or chiseled blocks. We're actually probably gonna get some of this cobble back later. So I just want to dig an area right now where the windmill is gonna be approximately. Have it on steady ground. So that if we want to build something underneath it, we don't have to worry about the dirt falling on top of us. Alright, there you go. Perfect. We can go a little further. I don't even know how big we're gonna need to make this either. Oh, there's some bony soil there. We have a lot of crap on us. Gonna make it bigger by 2. There you go. Oh, there goes the shovel. But we don't have any more of those good handles. Just have to use a regular stick and then that one. Oh, and one of them broke, of course, right. Always forget about the broken sticks. Or the, well, partially broken. Server restart in 10. Perfect. So annoying that some of these blocks have like dirt in them. Gotta like check them all every time. Perfect. Yeah, there goes that pickaxe again. I think now it might have actually broken the head. Yep, we still got those other ones left now. But that's fine, because we have more pickaxe heads. We have more of them ready to go. I think this was still my very first pickaxe head, actually. The very first one that we made. So these things last a while. Maybe the second. Well, yeah, the first one was copper, obviously. This is a bronze one. But the first bronze one that we made, to be more precise. I'll leave that one here for the moment. We'll pick that up later. We're still at dirt level. Are you kidding me? It's a little bit annoying. Oh my God. That's why I have to do one layer at a time, because otherwise it will just keep falling. There you go. Surprised these aren't falling yet. There you go. Probably get out before it gets too dark. Five minutes till the restart as well. Let's see. Regular dirt. Back dirt in there for now. Let's put this stuff in here temporarily because it's just taking up too much space at the moment. Also this stuff, I guess. This stuff. This stuff. There you go. Give him all that dirt. We'll need it one day. All right. Back home. Right in time for the restart. Boom. Good amount of dirt. Wonderful. All right, how many minutes? 4 minutes left on that. Alright, that's good enough for now. Put those in there. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, during the last two, well, in the last 2 days I've also gotten some compost. It's a very slow process. It takes like, what, 20 days to make compost or something? From the fertilizer, from a stack of from a stack of rot, I mean. Does take quite a bit of time. But we are working towards that, because then we can start making the terra preta, which will be a lot better fertility again. Just need some charcoal for it, crushed or powdered. Bone meal and compost. And the bone meal we can easily make with the windmill once that is done. Just like the coal, I think. The powdered coal, anyway. Grinding. Yeah, I think the powdered coal can be made that way. That's pretty cool. Alright, 2 minutes for the restart. Let's hop out. And then we're going to continue, of course, once the server has restarted. So, you know, don't go anywhere. Unless you have to, I suppose. But we'll continue playing some more Vintage Story in, well, about 7 to 8 minutes. First, gotta wait for the actual restart, and then a couple of minutes after the restart, I guess, of course, like always. So, we'll do a quick BRB again. A quick bathroom break, and you can get yourself some water and whatnot. You know, do a chore real quick around the house or something. And then I'll be back in a couple of minutes, 5 to 7, for some more. All right. Good. All right, now we're back. Let's get rid of this. Go back to this screen and start up the game again. Been about 2 to 3 minutes since the restart. So you're gonna have to wait another minute or two just to make sure. Just gonna have to wait a little bit longer. But I'm pretty happy with the progress so far. I mean, it's annoying that it takes so long to get all the flex needed for the sails. Because otherwise, I probably would have gone for the other one. For the mechanical, well, not the mechanical, the reinforced sails with the reinforcement rotor and stuff. But that takes even more flex, even more linen. So, yeah, I'll wait a little bit with that until we got some more. And then I really got to make sure that I make the thread properly with the spindle thing. Because then we get a lot more out of it. We get a lot more out of the flex. That was definitely dumb, that first one. Otherwise, I probably could have made the better one. But hey, you live and you learn. Huh? You live and you learn. Alright, cool. It's been 4 minutes since the restart, approximately. Let's start it back up. And then we're going to continue. And then we're going to continue first, of course, getting rid of all the dirt. Building a foundation, you know. And then we can start building at least the, you know, the middle part, basically. And our general service back up. Good. Yeah, I usually wait about 4 minutes. That's usually fine. Thanks for letting me know. Let's give myself some more tea in my mug. Save is growing, so that 2 minute start is going to be slowly getting worse. Yeah. Yeah, I've already noticed it getting worse, so slightly at least. Okay, where are we? It is at 10 p.m. right now. It's a little bit later. All right. How much longer did we have to wait for this one? 2 more in-game days. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Takes a long ass time. We got like 80 in here though. So 80 of this turns into 80 flex fiber. Which turns into, well, usually into then 20 twine. But with that other recipe, it's a little bit more that you get out of it. So that would be like, what, 25 maybe? 25 or 30 we'll be able to get out of it. Twine. Which then translates into like 10 to 15. Yeah, approximately 10 to 15 of the linen normal stitches. The normal linen. Which translates into 4. Wait, like, yeah, probably 4 times the sales recipe, the normal one, anyway. So you need a lot. You need a lot for a little. You need so much. We can actually, we should actually just start making even more. Because we do have more flex. We just gotta smack it with a stick. Now this is the small one, isn't it? Yeah, small. I'd rather not use that one. If we have wild, I would rather use that. Let's see, this is probably medium. No, this is small as well. Is this medium? That's medium. This one is small. And what's this one? Wild, there you go. So we have 44 to 22. It's not that much. Yeah, we'll use the wild. We do have a stick. All right, let's beat it up. Let's beat up the flax. Does take a hot minute, but we'll need to do it. Because that's how you get the linen straw stuff. And then we have to soak it in the water first for 7 days. So yeah, it does take a long ass time. It's better to do this stuff right before you go to sleep. If you're playing on a server anyway. Like in real life, before you go to sleep. Because then by the time you wake up, the 7 days are already already over. There you go, perfect. By the way, if you have materials for a fresh or it's fine you in a basic one, that's some recipe. As for some reason the recipe doesn't work. Rasher. I should have looked at that. I feel pretty dumb that I didn't look at that. Because yeah, that rasher. The thrashing flail? That's the one you mean? What's that? Strips firewood. I guess any piece of leather. Okay, and a hammer and a knife. Well, I don't have it right now. I don't have nails. I don't have nails right now. But the recipe doesn't work, you say? How much faster is it? How much faster than using the stick is it? Advanced tool for fast grain thrashing. I mean, the stick will do just fine for the moment. But yeah, for these piles right here, and the ones up here, I think it would be nice having a better one for sure. So thanks for reminding me that that is a thing. I'll just have to get the nails, and then I guess I give them to you, and you can spawn that one in for me if the recipe don't work. But it's not a high priority right now. The stick will do just fine. Alright. Let's trap the fish. There you go. Sometimes it's able to actually get through them. Because the fish used to be over here first. Yeah, this one is another 2 days. This one's another 2 days. And now we get this one 7.1 days. 51 linen, 64, 24. How's this rice coming along? Stage 7. Not bad. Not bad. You're watching me? Stop watching me, creep. Get out of here. You can see it, Red. I saw you were playing as well, right? Yeah, Red Viking, there you go. Pretty cool. Getting ideas? Are you? Are you getting ideas from my build? What type of ideas are you getting? Oh, looks like we got a guest. Hello, sir. What are you doing in my home? I guess it's not well lit over here. I haven't seen an enemy spawn in here for ages. Thought I lit it up properly, but I guess not. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get more lanterns for our home too. Like one lantern over here maybe, or over here rather. Yeah, one over here and then one over here, I suppose. And I guess we can keep the oil lamps in here, one there or something. They'll probably do the trick. Maybe another oil lamp over here just in case. Something like that. Yeah. We'll see. I do like the silage storage you got going on. For silage, you mean how I did the grain storage, right? That's what you mean? I'm not very familiar with the word silage, but I think that's what it means. Alright, we need some food, man. My goodness. Yeah, the grass, drying grain. Yep. I'm not happy with the straw that we have. Wait, this is spoiled. How is it spoiled? It stays fresh for such a long time. 1.5 years for this one. Huh. Alright. Well, don't matter. We never use straw for anything anyway, so I guess it don't matter. We always have straw extra. Yeah, we have dry grass over here just, you know, just because we can. It's close, you know. You can grab it whenever you need it. There you go. I have too many trapdoors, though. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way this looks. It's not actually... I didn't really intend to make this, but I just had to do it because I ran out of space, really. So, I kind of had to. I wish, though, that we could stack these even higher. Like, I'm not sure if there's a mod for it, but I was looking for, like you see in real life in, like, the medieval ages, you know? Like, literally a stick in the ground, and then the straw, like, bundled up around it. And that way you can maybe get it a little higher and thicker. I was trying to find something like that, but I don't know if that is a thing. I couldn't find it. But yeah, that would be great if that was a thing. Because right now you just have to do it with slabs, I guess, you know? Just put slabs above the previous one, like at this height, and then build another one on top of it. Keep going that way. Could make a decorative stick as a block. Yeah, I mean, for decorative purposes, yeah, you can definitely do that. Like chisel a piece of wood or something, you know? That type of stuff. Yeah. Should turn into aged straw, which is nice for roofing. And the only actual roof that we have right now, I guess, is, well, the glass for the greenhouse, which is just slabs. But the only actual roof is that one for the forge. We don't actually have a roof for our home right now. It's just flat. And for the boars, I actually made some sort of a fancy roof of slab. Yeah, this is the only proper one. Also, Uthras, I saw on your live stream that you had some sort of a zoom option. Is that another client-side mod that I don't have? Or is that a mod from the server or something? Like you can zoom in far away. What was that one? I would like that. Yeah, it's almost morning. It's calm right now, though. All right. Let's see. Switch that. Shovel, pickaxe. Yeah, I mean, let's keep going, I guess. I do probably want to have a stack of those. Maybe 2 stacks even. Did we not pick up regular cobble? I guess not, but we do have some in there. Oh, no, wait, we do have in there. Yeah, there you go. All right, bring that with me, too. Perfect. All right. How big is this hole right now? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I count it right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, so 13 is probably better. So I gotta extend it one more. Actually, I gotta make it a little bigger. On this side, or that side, but we'll do this side. Oh my god. I hate the goddamn dirt. It's so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Just stop it. So annoying. There you go. Still a little bit lower here, the dirt. The cobble keeps going. Wonder what else we might find down there. All right. That large crate. Oh, 2 bony soil. Nice. Oh, right, we need food. And water. There's more underneath. Hello. feel like I'm in Rome, in Italy, like in real life. You know, where they're trying to build stuff. They're trying to build, like, I don't know, like subway tunnels or something. Or for trains or whatever. But every time they're digging somewhere, they keep running into ruins. You know what I feel like right now. Pretty cool. It's empty. Okay. Ruined shelf. Not sure why this stuff is down here. Doesn't seem to be leading anywhere. Alright. Don't think I have to get rid of that then. Alright, I'm gonna fill all of this up now, I think. Don't think I brought enough. I have to get a little more. Suppose you can make some more. Boom. Perfect. All right, here we go. Should probably go a little higher still, filling it up a bit more. So I suppose we could lower everything else too. Fill it up with cobble now. That'll be like the floor. Now, I'm not actually sure about, you know, the shape and everything of this building. It's definitely not going to be this exact shape and this size. I don't think so anyway. I'm just building a foundation, which is bigger than it probably needs to be. And now at least, if I ever want to expand further down, I know I don't have to worry about the dirt falling on top of my head. Which I think is very good, not having to worry about that. There you go, we need a little bit of cobble. A little bit more cobble, cobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. Did I have more in here? Needed clay as well, right? Yeah, don't have enough. There you go, that'll be enough for now. Bum, bum, bum. Probably gonna need to get a lot more though for the actual building. I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna use all that much cobble, but I think I will use some at least. And I might just go for the same mud bricks as these ones. I do kind of like those. And they're relatively easy to make. Oh, food again, of course. Jeez. Yes, 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 food. I really should prioritize making some proper food. I really should do that. But I'm not gonna. There you go. Nope. God. Terrible at building. Alright, perfect. And that foundation is done. Alrighty then. And, well, then what is the middle exactly? The middle would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll be right here, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonderful. Yeah, so that right there is the... Oh, heavy temporal storm approaching. Alright. So that right there is the middle. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go. I need some of those. There you go. A couple more of those. Alright, so let's say we do the quern thingy over here. We can build these up now. No? Oh. Wait, I thought you could build these going up. Do you have to build them against something? Oh, that works. Alright, I get it. Okay. Alright, so we'll do this. Oh, right. Wrong one. Perfect. Now, can we actually build ladders like on top of it? No, not like that. All right. Nice try. So I guess for the meantime, we're gonna have to build up first, I guess. This will just be temporary. How high are we now? From 29 down to 19. We got 4 more. We need those maybe for something else too. That's a good height though. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good height. Hate the damn shield. Didn't see anything with it. All right. No, it doesn't work that way. Does that not connect? We need one of these. Ah, yeah, there you go. One of those. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, took a little bit of fall damage. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Not 100% sure how much further we're gonna want to go with this. But there you go, one more. And then I guess we do the rotor. Then the sails. Boom. Oh, look at that, it's working. It's working. It's so tiny right now. Such tiny sails. Oh my god, it's working, baby. Nice. Between 20 to 40 wind speed, apparently. Sails power output 20 knots. Nice. We've got officially a windmill, baby. I mean, it looks dirty, but, you know, we'll fix it. Whoa! Okay, that was dumb. Luckily we didn't die. Luckily we didn't die. Whew. That was scary. That was a little scary, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see how well that works. Let's put this bad boy in there now. And let's get a lot of bones. We do 7 back. No. There you go. Perfect. Let's get our first bone meal. Oh, the first bone meal that we grind ourselves, I guess. Because we haven't actually made any manually. Boom! Oh, nice. Oh, is it not strong enough? It's slowing down. Or maybe the wind speed just went down. Alright, but here we go. Bones in there, and it is doing a thing. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That is freaking great. Can I get a little closer? Sure, can I climb this? Maybe? Oh, yes, I can. I can actually climb this. Nice. Perfect. And then... oh yeah, baby. I'm on top of the world. Perfect. This is freaking great. Yeah, it's a good height, I think. Should easily be able to see it as well from my base. From right over there. You'd be able to see the sails. Also want to get rid of those 2 trees probably, because they're going to be in the way a little bit to actually see like the whole windmill once it's built. Yeah, that's a great start. That is a great start. Oh, look at that. Already doing this thing. Not very fast, perhaps. Could I still grind it manually, too? Not sure. I thought maybe I could speed it up that way. I'm not sure if it works. I feel like it might. Alright, this is great, though. Now we can just let this go for ages. And it will do what it needs to do. Wonderful. Now we just got to get more linen. More linen for more sails. We need to get a reinforced rotor. We got to get the better sails, I suppose, because they'll be more powerful. And then, of course, we're going to have to actually build the windmill around it. That's going to be quite a job, too. That's going to be quite the job. Alright, since it's still daytime right now, just about, let's quickly go to that windmill again that I saw in the forest. Just take another look at it, see what it looks like again. The majority is made out of wood. Out of logs. Oh, jeez, that scared me. I know it's just a boar, but still. Or a deer. Could have been a deer. I'm not sure. Yeah. The base is from cobble. Cobble, and then... yeah, the logs. Yeah, around it. In the square, yeah. Now, how big is this in terms of width? It's like... I'm not going to count this bit. This is just decoration, I guess. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 7. And then like 8, I guess, with the added decoration. Or a 9, I mean. 9 by 9 with decoration. 7 by 7 without. Alright, so this is of course a pretty relatively small one. Just 2 blocks on the inside. It's not all that much. Parsnips in there. I really like this as well. Like a little ladder going up here. We don't have a light source on us right now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's a ruined lantern. Screenshot real quick. Just so I can look back at it, I guess. Kinda. So I don't have to walk back every time. I'm still going to come back here because of all those vessels that are here, around here. But not the highest of priorities. Perfect. And we're back. Let's eat some more. Hey, farming skill went up. I'm gathering the berries. It's nice. So that was a 7 by 7, and then we had like 2 blocks in the middle. So it was like, this is the middle, 2 blocks around it, and then this was the wall. Storm is imminent. Yeah, 1, 2. If we make it like 2 bigger, then we have 4 spaces on the inside. Then we have a little bit more space around it to do something more like storage or whatever. So then we do like a wall right there, basically. That will be the... There you go. That'll be that. You just go all the way, I suppose, but we'll keep it like this for now. I think that's already plenty of space. And I'm not even sure what I would... Oh, boy. Get the safety. Relative safety, anyway. Because they can still spawn in here. Earlier today, before the stream, way earlier, there was another event like this one, and I actually killed something that spawned like that like went after me as I was trying to get back in, and it gave me a temporal gear too. So now we have 3 total temporal gears in storage right here, as you can see. Kind of nice. And we still have 2 spawns. We died once from our previous temporal gear. We still have 2 respawns left. Plus, you know, those 3 gears, that's a total of 11 respawns, basically. Pretty good. We're finally getting more and more, but... And I could be getting a lot more if I actually were to fight during these. Because if you actually fight during these, you have a higher chance of getting them, I think. From these types of creatures, because these are higher level too. Most of them anyway. Like the nightmare drifters and whatnot. You actually have a higher chance of getting temporal gears, I think. I'm glad nothing is spawning in here. That should be almost done by now. Oh. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Yeah, let's see, who got killed? Jesselina got killed, unfortunately, and Dengel. Oh, that's too bad. Not sure if they're, you know, they might be properly trying to fight them, honestly. Instead of cowering in a corner like I do. Alright. Perfect. Ah, yeah, you can see the windmill from here. Nice. Yeah, so if we got rid of those trees, those 2 trees right there, if we get rid of those 2, then we should have a better view of the windmill. Or we got rid of all of them and we just place them differently. Like we place it one more, a little bit more to the left, one a little bit more to the right. And then we can see like the windmill right in between the 2 trees. That'll be perfect. Yes. Quite like that idea. One more full day for this to become soaked. I guess we should do some more watering. I'm not a big fan of doing that. But it helps. I'm not sure if I planned it out properly. The timing of those cabbages and stuff. Because I actually, this run, I actually want to get proper veggies. Like, I don't want to make more seeds. I'm hoping to get actual veggies. Meaning I'm going to have to wait until they hit mature. Like these onions, actually. I mean, these ones I can make seeds still, I guess. Yeah, I suppose these ones I can make seeds. Oh. Yeah, those ones are gonna make seeds, those few onions. And the rest of them We'll just use them for cooking. So maybe I shouldn't be watering them, because otherwise, when I wake up tomorrow, they might already be blooming. We'll see. Rice. The rice don't matter. You water that because the rice doesn't actually wither. I don't think it does anyway. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Like all the grains are fine. The grains and the rice. We need a light on that windmill, so it can act as a lighthouse immediately as well. Can't see it right now. That'd be great. Just putting a couple of lanterns in there, or at least one. You see it over there. And it will also guide us, you know, if we're actually exploring, trying to get back home. If we're like over here or something. I mean, of course we can look at that mini-map, but so much cooler if we can be guided by the windmill. So much more fun, right? I think so. I think it's a lot more fun. Okay. Ufrus or Red or anyone else who's on the server or knows something about Vintage Story. I have those boars. I've been breeding them once or twice. I think we're on generation 1 or 2. But I never actually like divided them. I never actually separated the original ones from the Gen 1 or whatever. Is there an easy way of doing that? Is there an easy way to separate them, if anybody in chat knows? Like a lead or... No, not lead. I mean like a rope, I guess. Slaughter the oldest. Is that the best way? Because I know you can build a trap to a cage. Copper ingots. Maybe I should build cages. Attack me. You gotta attack it first. Nah, it don't work then. So you guys just gotta slaughter the oldest. Have you gotten boars yourself, Red? If I attack one of them, will the others attack me too? That's kind of what I'm worried about. Though I guess I can just throw spears at them. Oh, hello. Like that. Oh, nice. Rusty gear. Oh, hi. Creepy crawly. Alright, I'm so glad with my lanterns. I'm so happy about those. They really properly light up this place. Yeah, there's still enemies spawning down there. It's a bit dark still in some corners, I guess. But over here, I think it's... Oh, we had that open. But over here, it's properly lit now. Very nice. You have boars? No, you don't think so? You don't think so? If you never slaughtered them yourself? Because you're working with a little team, aren't you? You're working with a couple of people? And I don't think the cleaver works yet. Because the cleaver works only after like generation 3, I believe. Yeah, cleaver can be used to instantly kill an animal that has been domesticated to at least generation 3. Yeah. So I guess we should just lob spears at them. Maybe. Though it might be hard to do. Oh, well, let's see. Well, we'll just attack one of them. And I'm worried about attacking the wrong one, though. It is kind of a small enclosure. Or like, I don't know, how many do we have? Like 7 or 8 in there? Not even sure. Should probably feed them too afterwards. Do they eat flex grain as well? Because we got plenty of flex grain. I think they eat any type of grain, so... Let's just take that whole stack with me for now. Because we actually kind of need food right now. So I'm thinking I might as well slaughter some of them boars. There you go. Get all those. Gotta clean them. Throw them in the water. Those are clean. They all cleaned out? Sometimes it takes a while. Alright, they're all good. Don't have enough storage space for it now, though. Alright, that's all of them. Bum, 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 bum. Get some more rot. Yeah, still 13, 40. No, still 6 days, 40 compost. How do you make a barrel again? Those rod are easy, I believe. Barrel. Nope. Barrel. Oh yeah. 4 sticks and a couple planks. Don't have a lot of sticks right now, though. Or any sticks, actually. Oh, doesn't look like we have any sticks at all. Oops, okay. You used all of them. Interesting. It's been a while. Gonna have to wait. Diggity dig. Scrap detector. Every time you break sand or gravel, there's a chance of 2% that the block breaks, as if it was sieved with a pan. Oh, interesting. Become a farmer. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Yeah, for the next tier, we do need the farmer. If we want to go that way. Get more seeds. Yeah, the solar. How you doing, dude? Hope you are well. Recycle. Farmland. That could be handy. Not sure yet what I want to go for there. I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait a little while. Hello there, sir. Nice. Nothing in there. Spider, bro. I hate those. Ooh. What's up, bro? You're running? You scared little bee? Huh? Ain't nothing. It's too bad. It is too bad. Alright, put those planks back again, I guess. These ladders for now. Only soil. Not sure what to do with that. Animals eat it though. I'd actually feed it to them. I think I'll just keep it in my inventory, wait for it to rot. Oh, yeah, we can put those other rusty gears on there. There you go. Nice. Perfect. Welcome, sir. Hello there. Perfect. Eating some more berries for now. Uber service? Exactly. Exactly what that was. Alright. High rift activity. That's not great. Looks like we're good. What's up, Boris? How you guys doing? So it's so regular. Yeah, so that's the first generation. The 0, basically. This is generation 1. Damage tier 1. Damage tier 1. Owner booster. Why does it say owner booster? How did I claim it? Generation is also owner booster. Maybe because they have eaten? Maybe? Generation 1, generation 1. Owner booster. This is not generation 1. And so we don't have a generation 2 yet. What happens when you step in a rift? How many males do we have? We have 2 males, I think, right? 1, 2, yeah. I think that is the proper amount to have for now. So I guess we just get rid of... We just get rid of the original female, I suppose. Which was this one. Oh, the male will come after me as well. Okay. There you go. Doesn't do too much, no? Do generation 1, generation 1, generation 1. Generation 1, generation 1. Alright. Creature weight, good. Awesome. I haven't even fed it much. Actually, I should feed the other ones now. Hey there, Jesslyn. Jesslina. See there? You had a rough night in the server, huh? Died once, I believe, earlier. There you go. Feeding time. You go insane if you stand in a rift. It says you're the owner because you fed it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it fed once. Now, do you know, perhaps, or anybody else in the chat, does anybody know if there is a limit to how many boars there can be in a certain amount of space? Right, like in a game like Valheim, right? if you have too many boars in a, let's say a 3x3 area, let's say like a 5x5 area or something, right? Then you won't be allowed to get more babies. They won't be allowed to mate, basically. Does anybody know if that is the case in this game as well? Or if they just need feed? Because I do know they have the food. They need to have food. The females, at least. I know they need to have eaten something. There you go. Been a while since we did this. Boom. Nice. Oh, we got two fat from that one. Sweet. That's good. A rawhide. Can I put that one rawhide in here in the weak tannin? Guess we could. Oh no, it don't actually work, it seems. Oh wait, no, it has to be cleaned first. Right, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it don't work like that. You have to clean it first. There you go. For like 48 hours. Yeah. And then you can put it in. There's no limit. That's good. That's good. Though it would be a little bit easier to extend this one, I feel like. And maybe try to cut some of the grass. So I can easily see them. Just keep feeding them and they'll reproduce. Nice. Yeah, I think I definitely want to expand this. More rough pine and oak slabs. Maybe I want to raise the roof on this thing a little bit too. It's a bit low. Would prefer it to be slightly higher. Oh, look at that beautiful tiny windmill. It's very tiny right now, but it works. Makes me happy. I wonder if that stack of bones is already done. Let's see. Oh, 32. Is that the max stack? Maybe? Alright, there's just no wind right now. I think it's just because there's no wind at the moment. But I actually... Oh, there you go. There's the other one now, too. Yeah, good. Actually want some charcoal now, too. To make this one. We need 16. Powdered. Powdered is 8. No wind, apparently. Need more sails. The more sails you have, I believe, the more wind it can catch, so it will start being more productive at lower wind speeds and stuff, I think. I think that's how it works, too. I do have a couple more of those. Not many. We've got a few. The oak slabs we can definitely make more of. Plenty of oak in there too. Oh, oops. I think I would just prefer to go all the way down to this. Don't have enough for those right now, though. Two more. There you go. Nice. We'll keep it like this for now. Slightly bigger area. There we go. But they have an area with a roof and an area without it. Extend it 3 more. Oh yeah, we needed to get more sticks. Yeah, we didn't have any sticks anymore. Let's do that real quick. I believe shears were good for that. Let's get rid of those oaks. There you go. No, we got damage again. Oh my goodness. I really need proper food. I am fully aware of that. There you go. We do have that boar now there. Almost forgot about it again. A meat stew can have vegetables, eggs, soybeans, fruit, or honey. So we can put fruit in there. We can put honey in there too. 0.2 liters. We don't have veggies right now. Yeah. I was hoping we could put grain in there. I suppose we could just make porridge. With fruit as well. Alright, anyway, for now, continue doing this real quick. Get rid of that oak sapling. And I'll put the oak sapling a little bit further away. There you go. This one's pretty huge. Oh, planted 2 more. Nice. Getting a good amount of sticks. Real good amount of sticks. Perfect. Don't have to worry about it for a while. That one I'm going to keep there, I think. I'm not... Which one was obscuring the view again? I guess the first one's a little bit. Well, all of them, I suppose. Oh, this is a big one. Even has the bigger area up there. My goodness. Still plenty up there. Oh, and another sapling fell down, it looks like. Alright. Wonderful. That's all the sticks. Oh, there was another one. Alright, good. Yeah, we have plenty of sticks now. Just chop these down now. Don't need even more for the moment. You do get stick when chopping down trees like this, of course, as well, but I think you may get more if you do the scissors first. The scissors, the shears, whatever. Potato, potato. And it speeds up the chopping down of the tree, I believe, too. Because otherwise it takes into account the leaves, I believe, as well. Takes longer and longer depending on how many blocks there are. If I'm not mistaken. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful. 4 stacks of sticks. That's better. A few more over there. Alright, wonderful. Couple of saplings. So this one was like right there. Let's do that one maybe a little bit further away then. This one was one over there and one over there. This one maybe. I guess this location was alright, but put one over here, a little bit further that way, and one over there. Not sure if that's too close. And then we already did one over there. Let's do another one over here then. There you go. We have like a clear view of the windmill. Perfect. That'll be good. We can plant even more, actually. Oh yeah. Shift or crouch click. There you go. Nice. Couple more oak trees planted around the area. Wonderful, wonderful. Thinking about in the ruined one, you know, there was like one log in each corner going up a little bit. Thinking about maybe adding more, like 3 there, and there, and there. Because it's gonna be a bigger windmill, so everything kind of has to be more, right? Otherwise, it might look a little silly. It's gonna look silly anyway because I'm a terrible builder, but I'll try my best. Trying my best. Yeah, that's right. Windmill emote. It's not. Oh my god. Oh, it's scaring the F out of me. It's nothing much yet, but we've got a windmill, and I'm proud of it. Really high up. It's nice. Wonderful. Good lookout tower. Not that we really need it. A good lookout tower nonetheless. Nice. Sure. I think I just caught the last ladder there. Oh my god. You fall so quickly in this game. Oof. Gravity is real, y'all. My god. Gravity is real. Okay. Expressway down, yeah. Yeah, I should Minecraft it, to be honest. I should just put like a 2x2 water water area all the way down, right? And just jump into it. Or even better, Assassin's Creed it. Just put a bunch of hay, a bunch of straw piles underneath it and jump into it. You know? Leap of faith it. Not sure if that would work though in this game. I think you would... I don't think it will negate the fall damage. I don't think that would actually work. Would be cool though. To Assassin's Creed it. That'd be awesome. Would be very cool. Test it? No thanks. I'm good. I'd rather not, you know, waste the limited spawns that you have in this game. I'd rather not. Perfect. Ready to mate, ready to mate. They're all ready to mate. Come on, go mate. Go have fun. 2 males. 4 females, I think. 4, 5? 5 females even. Each of you got 2.5. Have fun. Here, how's this one going? Oh, 0.1 day. We're so close. 0.1 day. Gonna have to wait a little bit longer for that one. This is smidge. Wait, is that the right word? Smidge? A little bit. Thought so. Let's see. Where is that? There you go. Spindle. And we also needed... Yes. We also needed sticks for that. Yes, that's right. That's right. Oh yeah, let's make some more planks, actually. Before we do that... Make it a little sharper. Speed it up slightly. It'll take a while to grind it though. I'm not sure if we're actually saving time on this, but... We should also save some durability on it, I believe. Which I guess not really a big problem, because we've got a good amount of bronze. But... Alright, saw, dude. Just keep sawing. I completely forgot to get food again. Alright, might as well continue doing this for now. But I do need a little bit of berries. Otherwise we're gonna die during the sawing. There you go. We have way too many logs on this. We can make a bunch more barrels and whatnot. Nice. Let's see. A barrel was like this. I'm correct. How many more do we want to make, actually? I think 3 is what we were missing. I want 1 more over here for the compost. And we can have 3 of them making compost. A little bit faster. And then down here. Yeah, 2 more. And actually a 3rd, but for now just a 2. There you go. That one is empty still as well. Gotta remember that. There's the seed oil. It stays fresh for 13 years, though. It stays fresh for a while. No problem there. No problem at all. Yeah, these are spoiled. Can we put wine into the meal? Like in real life, I mean, you could kind of do that. Like you could make a meat stew with red wine. I mean, why not, right? Meat stew with red wine. I mean, how good would that be? I think that would be pretty good, to be honest. I think that would slap. That'd be real good. Not much of a wine drinker, but I think that would be good. Let's see. Yeah, this one is done now. Pick that up. Put them there. There you go. And butcher time. 10 meats. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And we got 2 to prime, too. Alright, alright, alright. $60 for that one. Red currant was 80. Grapes was 80 and 40 as well. Hello. Scared me there. Alright, let's see. Wait, that's too much. There you go. And can we then also do 5 of these? No, that's too much. Yep. 5 red meat stew with only 5 servings. Thought we would get more out of it, actually, with our skill. Cooking. Should be getting 67% more. I feel scammed. That's not what I wanted. Why did I grab that? I want to grab that one. Wait, actually, I mean, I suppose usually you can only make 4, so yeah. I forgot. We're putting 5 in, so it makes 5. That's how it works. Yes, you don't actually get more. Sorry, I got confused there. You don't actually get more than that you put in. You can just make more in one go. That's what that skill does. Yeah, I got a little confused. There you go. Cook some of that. I mean, and then I suppose... And I suppose we could do the prime meat one. It's really not much, 1 serving. But don't want to let it go to waste. So, might as well. Oh yeah, we could put some honey in there, maybe. Like this. There you go. Almost done though, but can I still put it in there? There you go. We'll have to reheat, but how to put it back in there? Transfer liquid to or from container. There you go. I was a little bit confused. Yeah, we can eat this as well for quick food. I forgot about that. We still have protein. Don't have any vegetable, grain. Yeah. We should make bread too. Bread shelves. Bread placed on this shelf stays fresh for 100% longer. That is good. Breadfruit. Bread box. Breaded bush meat and stuff. Interesting. Ah, that one is done. 1,000 proteins on that one. 200 fruit. Nice. Let's eat that up immediately. Boom. .4 servings left in there. That one is still going, but almost done. And this one we can actually make crockpot from. We should get some, actually. Yeah. There's actually honey out there. Oh, damn. Want to grab the honey, but darn boat horns. Alright, we'll grab the honey from down here. We just need the one. So we can make another beeswax to seal the crockpot. Squeeze. There you go. Perfect. Sealed. And then there's one more servant in there. I guess that one, that will go to waste if I don't put it in a crockpot. Put it in a crockpot too. I'm not going to seal this one though. There you go. That one can go on the shelf there. And then the sealed one can go on the shelf here. Alright, it ain't much, but at least we have a little bit of food again for today and tomorrow and the day after, maybe a little bit. Real life, I mean. Actually, yeah, just 2 days. Today, tomorrow. Then tomorrow we're already gonna have to make more again. And hopefully the boars will have reproduced. That'd be great. Oh yeah, we should get rid of some stuff too. Actually. Might as well dry some grapes. They're already warm, so... Put a little bit of fire on there again. There you go. Perfect. It'll last quite a while. Because I don't feel like the dehydrated ones from the juicing process, basically. I don't feel like that works properly. Just a one extra. There you go. Perfect. These are all dried. It is pretty much useless right now. We can clean it though. Clean in a barrel. Yeah, we can do that now. Make it clean. Which can then be used for the pudding. Fat. Pretty expensive though, using the fat for it. Or we can use more meat, cured meat and stuff. Yeah. $740 saturation. This is pretty good stuff. All right. Wonderful, wonderful. There you go. And these last 70 days, 200 days. Awesome. That's good. They'll last for a little bit. Just gonna put these ones in here because I don't care. They can rot. It's fine on me. Drink some water. Just empty now? Yes. Um, mm, Perfect. Got some food right now. Got some water. Doing all right. Now we can stop constantly eating those berries. Got him. Is there another one? Oh, here. Hiding. Get wrecked. Yeah, I guess those these grapes are not a great idea over here. Can't see them. It's not the end of the world either. Oh, it's going! Look at that! Look at it go. Wonderful. Alright. This one is done now. Yeah, both of these are done. Perfect. This one still has to go for 5 days because we put that one in much later. All right. There we have a bucket. I knew we had another one. I just wasn't sure where. That one is a flax oil. Yeah, can't use that one right now. That one is empty. There you go. That one is now empty. And I think we can do it faster if we do it this way. Soaked linen, seal. No. Not sure how much water. I guess 50. You could just do a maximum of 50, perhaps. There you go. Yeah, that's much better. I used to do it with a bucket, just putting it in my inventory like that and then like this. But this is way easier. There you go. That back there. All right, and then now, yeah, we gotta crumble it. Boom, boom, boom. We gotta get this one. Don't know if there's a faster way of doing this. Anybody in chat know? Because you can only do one at a time. I think. There's gotta be a faster way. There has to be. Otherwise, it's just pure evil. Oh, pressed the wrong button combination. It just says right click. Yeah. At least the next stage we can do with that other one, which will speed it up slightly. But this stage will be real slow. Almost makes it not even worth it. How long it takes. I just realized the time. In 4 hours. Those last 2 hours really went fast. Didn't realize it was that late already. Bum, 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 bum. It's so boring. For as far as I know, it's the best way to get that flex stuff. For as far as I know. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Those are done. Alright, so now we can comb it with that one. And that at least will be a little bit faster than the other one. But it's still standing still, waiting. But at least this one will do 4 at a time, instead of just 1. Definitely 4 times as fast. So that's good. Perfect. Alright, we need a lot of sticks. Fibers. Do we have extras? With a couple extra. So the spindle, that one. I think that's it. No, that wasn't it. Oh, wait, it was like this. Yes. Boom. 32 of them. And I can make 8 of those. It's not even that much. It's really not even that much, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but then we have 8 of those again. Which then we can use to make... to make 2 more sets of sails. Yeah. Yeah, 2 more sets of sails. Nice. But I think I'm gonna wait, just in case. I don't want to waste this stuff now. Because, yeah, that improved version is probably gonna be better. Like U first mentioned, it's gonna be like 2 or 3 times as good as the normal one. Or more, maybe even. We also need more of them. Because with 8, we can actually make 4 of those. And it sticks. But then we're also going to need that better rotor. We're going to need this one. So we need an iron plate for that. Need an iron plate, which we can make. Actually, I'm not sure. Can I make an iron plate on my bronze anvil? I mean, we made the iron ingots on the bronze anvil. Not sure if we can make the plates on it. I'll have to figure that out, I guess, sometime. But for now, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. There you go. Put those back. These back. These back here for now. Actually, no, not in there. Put it in this one instead. And those in there as well. And this one goes in there. Alright. Perfect. Alright, the rise is like 8. Growth state's 8 or 7 in some places. That's not bad. 6 out of 16. 7. Yeah, that's not bad. Good. Hopefully I timed it properly. Hopefully tomorrow when I wake up, they will be almost mature or already mature, so we can actually get the veggies from them. Because then with the actual, the actual veggie, the actual cabbage, we can finally start making some better meals again. How are the boars doing? Is pregnant. Nice. Is pregnant. Is pregnant. Is pregnant. Awesome. Haha, we had 4 pregnant boars. At least 4. Where's the 5th? Ah, the 5th one is pregnant as well. Nice. Alright, that is good. That is really good. So we're gonna get a ton of new boars whenever, well, in like 1 day to 1.5 day, I believe, real life. It takes. So, and with one of those pregnancies, the first one, we got like 3 boars. Though with the second pregnancy, we only got like 1, I believe, or 2. So it wasn't really that much. Yeah, the first one we got like 3. That was huge. So if all of them get 3, then we're gonna be golden. We're gonna have enough for a while. Let's put some more of this flex grain in here. Not really necessary because they're already pregnant, but you know, I'm just a good caretaker of the animals, you know. Just give them plenty of food. Awesome. Right. So yeah, I think next time I would like to improve this then with the rotor, the improved rotor, the reinforced one, if we can actually make the iron plates. If we can make the iron plates right now, then we'll do it. Otherwise we won't. Because otherwise we have to make an anvil, an iron anvil. And I'm not sure how much iron we need for that. We got 12 ingots right now. We do have... yeah, we do have 10 more rich chunks. And that is cassiterite. There you go. So we do have a little bit more that we could make. But I'm not sure if it's going to be enough for an iron anvil. So we'll see. Plus, I needed the bauxite or something. Or something else. I don't remember what the other thing is. Either bauxite or no, borax, sorry. Borax or something else. To put it together. Wait, did we need a soldering thing for that as well? Right. I don't know how to make the iron anvil. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's something we might do in the next one. However, the next one is probably not gonna be tomorrow, I think. I think tomorrow I will do some more Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. So we'll do some more of Vintage Story the day afterwards. The day after tomorrow, we'll do some more Vintage Story. Also, no members stream for tomorrow, just like today. Because I was supposed to meet up with somebody today. In the middle of the day when I did my usual member stream. But like 15 minutes before we were supposed to meet, they said like, hey, I can't come right now. I have like a package that I have to wait for or whatever. So it's kind of dumb. So now they come tomorrow. So yeah, that was the reason that there wasn't a member stream today. Otherwise I would have. So yeah, no member stream tomorrow. Tomorrow most likely we're going to be playing Banishers, and then the day afterwards Vintage Story. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day, night. Hope you all enjoyed the stream, and till next time.